Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Yo, what is up guys? Welcome back to The Witcher 3. We are in Novigrad. We want to wrap up here and head on to Skellige as soon as possible. And we should be doing that today. Alright guys, without further ado, let's jump into something. I don't know. Let's see what we got. We gotta meet Zoltan. What's our secondary quest looking like? Oh, we gotta meet Triss as well. Alright, let us start with Mr. Zoltan here. Yep, let's go get Dandelion.
Never seen one like him before.
Faster. Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Hey Benjo, what's up? Welcome, man.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his tablets. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay.
Oh Benjo, my old Discord got banned.
Like my mother.
How come, bro?
Guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Is she gonna listen? She better. Oh, they posted illegal stuff. Oh, okay, got you. Well, at least you can create a new one. Damn. He has 2 swords. What is he, a Witcher?
dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Damn, he missed the fighting.
Lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Giddy up. Let's go! Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
You're a good man, Geralt.
Off the beaten path.
Hoofprints.
What's going on there?
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench she were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Move it! Looks like it might have started limping. Let's go!
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Just who to get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even big... Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time?
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them, even. And they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet. I thought we heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Jags, we don't...
Die, damn it!
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menge was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Grab the bitch! Together, legs, you near to the east! You'd hunt the cunt down and kill it, first!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
That's it, you're in for it! They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri!
What?
Ciri?
He almost got shot.
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
No, but I'll make sure to mention it next time.
Thanks. Adventures are great, but they can be hard to write up if you're fingerless. Which is not to say Whoreson would stop at that. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, She's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Would he want that?
Man will be fine. Come on, go.
Oi! Master Witcher, we've a gift for you.
We're grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
She cast no spells, on my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Yes?
It's chamomile and goatweed.
Should have stayed.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But when...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Got the streets respect, Witcher.
Like a new race ticks, you're a bigger rat.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Oh, no.
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I need. Which is exactly why I'm considering...
Oh, you...
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate party. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Harina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Harina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Harina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
I'll give you a discount. Deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
What's he schemed up this time?
What's the hurry?
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh. Sword wound. Shallow, but severed his artery. What are you holding? A key. Interesting. Kept running till he bled to death. Clear trail. Bled heavily.
Yeah, no.
What village
Oh,
are you
fuck,
from?
don't write it.
Willows. It's into my area, 2 days' road from Vizima. The off-guard arrived there just before winter.
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
So you found our pal Derek? Well, well, must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me finest poolades. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the witch has found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. You don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that? Didn't think so. So, hark here, mate. You got 2 options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss. We do what Gran wants. tip between your ribs.
Two things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests and threaten a witcher.
Get him! You. Yeah, brained all of them.
What do you seek,
Leave the city somehow.
Hey, Creeksing, what's up, man? It's been a while, bro. Merry Christmas to you.
Geralt of Rivia, our savior.
Hope you're having a good holiday, man. What's up?
Safe round here.
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well,
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Let us live, eh? Your ladies are bad, so strapping the mug to the working man. Whoa! Water!
Spare a copper or two.
All right. Bumpkin.
Where you going?
ow! Ow!
It even sounds proud.
To arms, son of.
Watch
We're not
it.
in no one's way. You these days. They're brained, all of them.
Bargaining work here, you know.
Put balls through both your necks.
Do you like it here?
Well, fairly crippled. Could have find.
I suppose so. But will we actually profit from this?
I'd say so.
What are you doing? Guard to collect his protection coin for him.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman.
Need a trim. Think
His hairline's better than yours. Oh, hold on. Girls got them Witcher jeans.
so
I
long.
just want to see the color of the hair because it looks kind of whitish now. Okay, that's cool.
Cleaver has raised his price again. He even bribed the temple guard to collect his protection coin for him.
Nothing hurts as much as
Curious
life.
what my wife would say about that.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard!
Are we supposed to throw the fight?
Better than I thought.
Come on, come closer.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Alright.
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Yo, she ate that, bro. Meet Dandelion in the morning. Secret weapon, steel weapon.
Greetings.
Need it.
What's the Elven Rebel cut? Oh.
So long.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
Oh. They kill monsters.
Behave, Witcher.
They hate you too, fat guy.
Ooh, ooh, oh!
Not enough time already.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
I
wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Yo, Cubus, the here mod is called Bad Wolf Superbeard. From Nexus Mods.
Black ones for Damien.
Someone took it.
Ask Dijkstra for help rescuing Dandelion. Okay. I don't know, we could have done that.
Thank you, Witcher.
Neither asked for me, Phil.
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
What's the rush?
Oh,
how loud is
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Let's go on Geralt with the black. Yeah, definitely, bro.
So long.
Polly, everything all right? Open up!
How do you make a living? You're no monster. And I thought you'd stop drinking with your mates.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here?
Yo, King, what's up?
We're gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were.
Yes, sir. Happy new week as well for you, bro.
So I came to see how you were doing.
It's Boxing Day.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Living. We've no monsters.
Not here.
Damn it. Now, where would she leave?
The key.
All right, we got it, man.
Huh? What do you want?
Oh, we glitched in.
Whoa! What the devil's this?
I'm enjoying the playthrough. Thank you, man. Thank you for watching, bro. Appreciate you.
What the? She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Yeah, this is New Game Plus Plus.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Every time I get a chance, there. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
I'll catch up to you.
Yeah, I'm doing the entire game, bro, plus the DLC.
Go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Alright, let's go to Portside. Here.
Best deals this side of...
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Hey, Dandy.
grey hair. Come here.
Greetings, hello.
The bandit wants to talk to me. Okay.
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Yeah, they're setting us up, bro. This is a setup, but
No one knows how it got there, who it belongs to.
track the smell of blood and sewer muck. This is a total setup right here. But I think
Now you.
we can get some coin out of it. Or at the very least, smack the crap out of these guys.
Hey, you. Whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
ass. Take care of yourself.
Oh, the NPCs in this game are crazy, bro.
Everyone's always eyeing me, selfish twats.
Now you.
If we're looking, if we're tracking a smell, there should be like a. Hold on.
Oi, cocker!
I wonder if these guys. I think these guys knock us out, take our money, or something like that.
Nothing hurts as much as
Traces of sewer slime.
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Blood. Fresh.
Degeneracy. The downfall
Take
of
pity, sir.
civilization.
I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
I'm a right and randy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
All right. Good folk.
You ever
Mate,
aim
it's
to
a
show
bit
your
like he's
confidence
bothering
and
me, grub.
respect?
Can't you see he's busy?
Well, it's painful to look at.
And what is it you find lacking?
Gotcha, Horson. That was 5 stone to the purest fist tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Oh, they use this.
Do what you will.
Need no convincing there.
Screw them. That was a little side mission. Oh, we gotta get these cards too. Let's wrap up with Dandelion first and then go do that. Straight ahead.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Nothing hurts as much as life. Buy today, or I'll be gone tomorrow.
Are you moving?
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything ever.
Black cat.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear, mate? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully. You'll never learn.
You'll regret this, mutant.
That's enough of that.
That was weird. Dude would not attack me at all. Something's going on. Hold on. Yeah, he stopped attacking.
Tell me
Okay.
what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Oh, we gotta go to Vehicle Buds? Dang. Good thing we got our one-click fast travel. So convenient.
Gods and men, dumbstruck with awe, behold!
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art, at your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Oh.
Is this a race? I think it's a race.
One nobly born.
Every time I hear something, you'll see. Renovating will move Redania's capital to Nova for a change of scene.
My husband will
Very
think
well.
20 years later.
What about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company.
Every time I hear something,
Race master. I don't want to do any races.
it could very well be time for a change of scene.
I serve the eternal fire.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Jan, grand opening tonight.
Grand in the...
We start in G major, and
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
no, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir is the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about me?
She said you're fat and you smell.
Can't say I remember. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
No, she's its crowning glory.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vampiric Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Wow. I remember something. I was like, when she left, I was like, does she die? She doesn't die, but I remember something happening to her. Wow. She got messed up, man.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
I don't remember who did the deed. This is interesting.
So, preventive medicine you practice.
My coat is freaking out.
What's that about?
Think. Sewing up. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Drown their brains. Water hags are super aggressive. I gotta be more careful.
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but It's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberitz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Whoa, what are we doing right now?
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking.
Let's look in the morgue.
This isn't it.
Hey Abu, what's up? I sent a super chat, doesn't appear. Maybe it takes some time. Sometimes it takes a bit to come through. Let me see if I actually got it. Nah, it didn't come through yet. I don't think so. Yeah, give it a minute or two. But Merry Christmas to you and your family, bro. Hope everything's going good with you for the holidays.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Yo, she could have got... Whoa, this is crazy.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel?
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Yo, just hearing that sound is crazy.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
It's a calling card.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Hey, Mummy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Ritual murder. This was punishment. No motive. Murderer's mad. Rather not sure. What?
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Exactly, like, how is this possible, bro? That's his teacher? I mean, not that someone younger can't teach an older person, but it clearly seems something's going on here. As the dude just said, he doesn't look a day older. Like, okay, I'm confused.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
So this is clearly the eternal fire behind us.
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Well, that's nice of you.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Hey, Clint, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Alright, we gotta investigate the alley, examine the place where the woodcarver died, and find Eustace, the corpse collector. Let's see where we are. One is right behind us, one's to the south, and then the other's to the southeast.
Help a poor bloke out.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Fool or foul of the king of beggars.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
What? I don't want to kill the corpse collector.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, Quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
This man out of pocket.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Watch your mouth, kid. He just... he checked out, bro. Don't you ever disrespect my friends, boy.
Holy gods. What happened here?
Monsters must have
I love the pause before Geralt socks him.
Outside Triss's house. Not good.
Yeah, we're about finished in Novigrad. Just need to wrap this up. I'm going to get the cards and we should be able to get out of here. Alright, where are we going? Is this the alley?
Awful pale.
Hey, handsome.
Whistling Wendy. Okay. I'm here on business, lady. No fun in games.
A brazier. This time of year?
Grab him! Sis.
What the?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he
Okay.
does.
Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel.
What the heck is going on here?
Is it? Kill him!
Why is it 3v1 now?
Ever fight a witcher?
Fucking come on! Together now! Kill the horse then! You're carrion!
Y'all getting science, bro.
He's a warlock! Yeah!
He called me a warlock.
Take him from the back!
Oh no, sir, no, sir. We don't go down that road. We don't go down that road, please. We don't do them type of things.
Lost your nerve?
Nope. Ah, crap.
Son of a...
I am a witcher. Flip this fist fights.
Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them.
No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
She didn't help much.
My head's ringing. Got a problem?
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Hey, girls.
Scum's a scum's chum. But the word round
Formaldehyde. Where are we going?
can't be.
What do you want?
So that's it? Hold on.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Okay. Concerned Citizen's Sermon. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light. Not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk, not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose you. Will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. Yeah, I know this was some eternal fire freak. You gotta shut this guy down, man.
Awful.
Gotta shut him down.
Oh, I'm scared.
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do.
Geralt,
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
Damn!
Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Bro, I'm still investigating my friend's assault. Jeez. How do we get in here?
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
It's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Go on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Lest they bite you?
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
Nay. 'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back.
Damn.
Quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Jeez.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Oh, we killed those.
Aye.
Not you.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest.
Get out of here, buddy.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Shapely.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Okay.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Another letter. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. This guy's a fanatic. What else is there? Maybe something in here?
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian.
Okay.
I'll open it for you if you want.
I mean, that would have been a good idea, buddy. Jeez.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death.
And here's a chair, and like our guy said,
The blood left a few stains behind.
he was sitting.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Alright. What is this?
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Of course. Alright, back to the coroner. It's just like that, we got sucked into a murder mystery.
My dad doesn't like us very much.
That's the life.
You know.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas was Joachim. Oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Is that real? That's not real, bro. That ain't real.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with...
Damn.
Gotta find her, now.
She's in danger. Good thing we got our fast travel, bro. Let's get over there, save her. Let's save her, bacon. Who is this guy, bro? Like, who is this killer? I think, oh, you know what? I think she dies. Oh my god. I think when we pop in here. I think when we pop in here, we're gonna find her, bro. Jeez. Damn it.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, we'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, damn. They're gonna find her. They're gonna find her. We're gonna find her. Oh, thank God. She's alive.
Oh, Geralt. What a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's
in
danger.
That's her daughter. Crap.
Come now. I saw Mother this morning.
She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Oh, no.
Fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
No. About to barge in on a murder scene.
And her lad deals fist tech.
It's crazy how like no one knows. Everyone's just chilling.
All seems to be in order.
Really?
Just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Exactly.
He ran out the other door. Catch him!
Oh, wow, he's here? The dogs. Are you serious? Come on, dogs.
murderer's still here.
They bit me, bro.
There he is. Get him.
Not me, dummies. Chase the murderer. Where is he? He got away, didn't he? Do I have to fight these guys right now? Move. Come on, you're letting the real guy get away, man. Jeez. I don't have a clue where he's ran off to. Oh, we missed him, didn't we? That's insane. Now I gotta kill these guys. I don't want to kill these guys. Why do I have to kill these guys? This makes no sense, man. Chase the murderer. Maybe I could just run away. But they are following me right now. It's crazy how like they literally just. So how? Okay, so did the guy not run out in front of me? So why am I being chased right now? But there's no one here. I have to fight these guys and kill them.
Son of a whore.
Okay, cool.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery. Taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Like, did they not see the guy come out?
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself.
Hurt yourself?
Innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight.
So he saw Geralt running and not the other guy?
Why did he do this to her? Why?
Might have got on board of what? Yeah, this is an eternal fire issue.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
I'll get out of here then.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Yeah, Geralt, not this time. Let's go. Fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful, whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Live then in the truth of the eternal fire. Listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherd. Man, this guy's gotta go, cornball. Oh, cornball. The 7 cat. Oh, this is for the Blood and Wine DLC. We'll leave that for the end. You can go here, head north.
trouble?
Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad.
Have mercy!
Valerian.
Witch! I made
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Greetings.
The butcher of Flabberkin.
That's me. Let me just meditate a little bit. Where are we going right now? Yeah, midnight. You cannot do that now. Why not? Oh, I'm in the middle of a mission.
The wives miss me.
Crippled Kates.
Oh, what's your hair?
You need help.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Oh, well, you don't know who that client is, buddy. She's being killed right now. And not in that way. In the literal way.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Oh, this guy.
Disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Really? First, I gotta know why.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure, satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
It's the wrong guy.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to Crippled Kate's. To Sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde.
Yo, I was saying it was the coroner, bro.
Unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Yo, we almost killed the wrong guy, bro.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Yo, we almost killed him, bro. Good thing I started to get investigative. Like I was like,
damn it.
Let me see what's going on with this dude. Wow, crazy. Crazy. I think I killed him probably in at least one playthrough. I must have killed him at least once. Go to the warehouse. Let's just fast travel out of here, bro. And it's a storm.
Watch it.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who? What are you?
He's a vampire. Bro, this is such
Higher, of course.
That's why he's so young, bro. This game, bro. This is one of the best games you will ever play, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It makes sense now. Like, why is this guy so... I was like, even back when we were like talking to this guy, I was like, why he's young? He's not supposed to be that young. Like, that's unnatural. But I wasn't even thinking along the lines of vampire. Come on. Come on, X. You're better than this.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
So, I mean, if he's a vampire, like, shouldn't there be like bodies turning up, like drained bodies? Like, how does he survive? Oh, he probably drinks the blood of the... Oh, come on, bro. This is crazy. You're out of your effing mind. Twisted logic. There are other ways. I mean, I think he is out of his freaking mind, so...
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah, well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda.
Next item on the agenda.
I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago.
Damn.
I do hope I remember how it's done.
This man is super old.
Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have.
Let's go! Hire vampire, let's go, baby. First up, let's get our silver sword. Let's get our silver sword with some oil. The vampire type. We're gonna go super toxic with this guy, bro. Let's see, it is midnight. Randomly selected sign of dust. Sign intensity. Complete resistance to stagger. Reduces knockdown. We could do black blood for sure. Full moon increases max vitality, extended duration, heals vitality by an amount. Let's do a clear moonlit night. Come here, beach. Wrong Witcher, buddy. You're an ugly bastard, ain't you? The black blood did him in. Easy work. You're talking all that crap now, are you? Look at him, bro. Hubert Wretch. Look at this thing. Damn, boy, you ugly as hell. You got on jewelry. Like how does this even like? This is a vampire, bro. Like what? This man's wearing jewelry. He does look pretty exquisite, you know. He looks pretty, you know what I'm saying? He got a little bracelet on his horns and stuff. Like, god damn. Looks like the Predator right here. Oh crap. Higher vampire, I'm sorry. Oh well. All in a day's work. Let's recharge and head out. So a vampire. Okay, that's a lot to take in. He could have easily killed Priscilla though. It's sad. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's go tell Dandelion what's going on.
Heathen.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I know some frown upon you, but to me, you're
forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the
That peace cod was overripe.
You're here with the servants,
Please. Time to invest in rubies.
Oh!
So the old guy was right. He was
I've had enough of living.
all the way correct.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Damn.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Oh, so there's a happy ending. Should we tell this guy? Should we talk to this guy about his friend?
Yes, Geralt.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell.
This man said, "Oh, well, if you fought a higher vampire, you wouldn't be here." Dummy. Alright, let's go get these cards and I think get out of here. Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and Natalis. Is there anything else after that? Nope. All right. This is where Zoltan's at. Oh, there's no. I wonder if we have these cards already. Let me see. I might have them on me and not realize. Because I've just been collecting.
It's him! You should burn me! Not now.
A smile in that jacket.
Jeez. Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Ow!
What's the rush? Good folk! Mages have set the Hunter's house aflame! They seek to burn the city down!
Oh! Watch it!
Open up!
Alright, we are going down, it seems. No, up. Hold on. Key required. Am I stealing this card, or am I like playing it? I'm getting it off someone. I'm not sure. Alright. What is this? Concerned Citizen Sermon. What? Okay, that was just lying there. Don't know why.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
It's trying to self-delete or what? Hold on. Is there no way up here? What?
Ah!
Okay, he's on top of it. He's right above us. There's no way. Through here, at least.
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Super thirsty. What's down there?
Ah! Unbloody thinkable!
Okay, this is weird.
Oi, cocker!
Oh. Okay.
Ooh. My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
They say some witches spy elven blood, eh?
Pity. Thank you, Witcher.
Can't miss this jump.
I've been cranky since morning.
A dangerous game. Let's go. Now let's see about our card here. Oh, it's on a dead body.
Must be Zed. Must be Zed.
Search his home. Oh, he didn't have it on him. No problem. It's probably downstairs. Uh-oh.
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
I'll take that.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him! Ha!
Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth.
Can we get out this way?
Be worth snooping around for.
Find Zed's ledger.
Hey, we're looking for something. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
I almost thought that was unbreakable.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Steel Sword, New Fabian Oliver, Moth-Eaten Coat of Gold Cloth, Duke, Isengrim, blah blah blah, Ravik, Fringilla Vigo, Caesar, Bilzen. Okay. So now we know where to go. It's a pity we can't get out here. Bring the card and Zed's ledger to Zoltan. You can fast travel out of here, buddy. Easily.
A killer prowls the city.
Let's give the coat a little break.
I'm not.
Your son, just. Shouldn't let that refuse
take
into
after
taverns
this
with ordinary folk.
Believe it.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Oh, we can take his car too?
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play. Seems I won.
A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Won't need you bringing me shame a good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club. Pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi. Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan seems awful important to you.
Oh, look at my...
Those
Look at Sizz over there just shaking that thing, bro.
Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Let's go. Not that one, the other. Oh, if I go here, I'll auto start this one. Doesn't matter. I'll just do this one first. Oh, okay. Cool.
Mages have set the hunter's house aflame.
What a freak. Any needs must.
Grimoires and traps blaspheming the sacred.
Oh, such terrible aches.
Not a headache again.
I was made for loving.
Don't leave me till after the 10th. Or 30th.
I'm happy enough to be drinking at all.
True.
How long to curl up with a bottle? Those Skellige barbarians would have had us.
He's downstairs.
You look familiar. I ever wallop yet?
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. as it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the Witcher will have to pay for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Yes!
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still while you hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
God's sake!
Lost your nerve?
Civilians, could you move? Never try to cheat me, buddy.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
John Natalis, let's go. One more. And of course, this is going to be a fight. Of course.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Hackerman Spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Excuse me for a minute.
Humans! Can they hold their Mahakaman spirit if their life depended on it? Go on! And if you need help holding your hair back, give us a holler! So, when are we gonna go noodling for cat?
Is he drunk yet? Hold on. I might have jumped the gun there. Okay.
Forget what happened last time.
You just gonna stand there?
Shouldn't he have yanked so hard? You wouldn't have...
How drunk is he?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open.
Ain't nothing in here. Okay.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony. Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Portrait of Emperor Mir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Here's Fringilla. Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Greetings, Belzen. With a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone. We were just leaving. I mean, we really don't know this guy, and Zoltan ain't saying nothing, so...
Right, just on our way out.
Not our business.
Looks like Cleaver will need a new clerk.
Yeah. Shame about Caesar. Though he didn't know shite about fish.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite load of coin for them. Let's go. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke silk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
The Reapers come for me.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
This clown.
Is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Oh, we've been waiting to kill this guy.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Damn. He gonna take them all on himself? Sultan a savage. Where is he going anyway?
Something like that way. All for not those out.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Is he a threat? He did try to kill us.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Bam.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Sultan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Yeah, so we copped those cards. I think that was a good pickup. Alright, so from here we should have Triss's 2 Triss missions, it seems. Alright, so there's 2 of these. This one should be the last Novigrad main mission, or pretty much mission in Novigrad. Oh, we gotta get a card from Roach. Let's do this right now. I'll just take his card. Won't take too long.
We'll pay for the free Temeria with our blood. Best beware the other side of the river. One false move.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Geralt of Rivia.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
You won. Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
When you get a chance, win a unique card from Lambert. Who's the other guy? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. 15 to 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. We'll see. Alright, I shall return.
We'll pay for the free Temeria with our blood. Damn the Blackens! You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches to shave their cunnies? Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right? It's true you killed kings. You and our commander. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right? It's true you killed kings. You and our commander. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches that shave their cunnies? Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked. We'll pay for a free Temeria without blood. Damn the Blackens! You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches that shave their cunnies? Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked. We'll pay for a free Temeria without blood. Damn the Blackens! You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches to shave their cunnies? Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked. We'll pay for the free Temeria without blood. Damn the Blackens! You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches to shave their cunnies? We'll pay for the free Temeria without blood. Damn the Blackens! Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. Well, I'm back. I'm welcoming myself back. Imran, which GPU? I have a RTX 3080.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
So here we are. Let's get to Witchering. What are we doing? Oh, we need to get a card from Lambert. I have. Oh, he is in Skellige. No, he's not. We need to go to Skellige. Well, he's somewhere. I don't remember where he's at. Well, we can get that card at any time. Alright. Alright, let's meet first and get these 2 missions out of the way. What is this quest? Let's get this one actually.
Now polish a turd.
You shall die for what you've done.
I've done nothing. Gentlemen, I beg you.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
I don't know, elves are usually not mischievous, like, they don't really, well, usually, you know, they don't cause a lot of trouble. Whatever.
Just the sale of Fistek is bad enough, but offering contaminated powder, it's malicious, something that has to carry punishment.
No, don't let them murder me. You can't.
Thank you, Vatgern, for letting us do what was only right. Vafael.
Just across the river. Why? Not a soul.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Oh!
What's going on here?
Fungus in the city. We're scrubbing it clean.
Why are you wincing that mug like you stepped barefooted, done?
Mind your manners.
Mind her? Be glad we didn't smash your snout, mutt.
Wait, grab him. I'll teach him his place.
Come on, come closer.
Well got, medic! They killed him!
Well, so much for them. Threatening a witcher. You end up like chopped liver.
Murder! Everyone saw it! They came for me and for you. You daft? Want to get us killed?
What's the problem?
Slaughters a hunter at our doorstep and then asks what the problem is. Ploughing mutant.
We can hide the corpse.
The whole street saw what happened. The guardsmen will come. Turn us in.
Calm down. We've put you at risk, true, but we'll make it up to you.
Alright, hold on. I don't want to do that. Let's reload the save.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too.
Alright, so what we'll do is just go straight into Triss's without talking to the guards, so we don't have to confront him. I think we might be forced to, but let me see if I can actually circumvent the confrontation. Don't mind me just going in.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did?
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
Just like that? I mean...
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
Alright, let's try it. Let's do... There's so many outcomes you can get.
But finding me proved no simple task.
There's so many possible outcomes.
Underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon
So this time I will not react. See what happens.
dungeon of the Temple Guard. With their
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
It's not safe to go out on the street.
How you go with this thing? Many thanks to you.
It's on fire. Father of all.
Eternal fire.
Many thanks to you.
Now work those Temerians. But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did?
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out! Now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
Okay, I think that was the correct course of action. I was worried about you. They risked it because it paid well.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Mm-hmm. Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Thatcher! Seize the war! Alive!
Jamari, thank you for the sub, buddy.
Get him from both sides! Oh! Sick. Sick of it all.
Let's go, Triss. What is she waiting for?
Time to end this.
Is someone alive here?
Oh, let me out his wounds!
The plague. Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Anymore?
A fine kettle of
patrol. We can't let them see us.
Well, another freak.
Shady individual.
This is them, just as I said. Plowing sorcerer. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Check him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right, miracles. Under witches.
Get him out of here.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going now.
Going.
Coward.
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible. Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Washed your hair lately?
This guy's letters is just lying around, bro. That's gotta be a glitch.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're... Damn it! They're here already. You should have run.
Watch his whirling! Don't let him drive you back! He killed him! Alive! Take him alive!
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
2-for-1 deal, I guess. That's okay.
This way, Geralt.
There's no 100% happy endings in this game, bro. Like, there's always going to be some casualty. You gotta choose the lesser of two evils.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No. Everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Trace is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you. You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear.
Yo, what's going on, Marlon? Yeah, no, I'm on PC actually, bro. We started on PS5, but then I switched over to PC, and the mods are so crazy, I can't go back to PS5, man. I'm so sorry. That's why I got PS5 and PC in the title. Sorry about that, broski. Yeah, man, there's too many good mods on PC, man. I just can't go back. But how are you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Hope you had a good holiday. Where is the Leshen reliever? I need one of these. Oh no, good.
I'll drop magic for good.
All right, let's go.
Get out alive.
You can't, you won't.
Good luck.
You've got Radovid and the church against you. They won't matter.
Hold on, let me turn this auto sheath. This Geralt is auto sheathing his sword, and this is not the time, bro. Manual sword, turn that on, please. So annoying. Oops. think I'm going the wrong way here.
Well?
Are you coming or not? Jeez.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
Yeah, I'm playing on controller though.
It'll be over soon.
I only use mouse and keyboard mostly on shooters. Fighters, I'll go controller.
Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry. Well?
Find a path. Okay, there's gotta be some weak wall. Your content is excellent. It has already helped me in many. Thank you, man. I'm so glad I could help you, bro. That's what that was my goal from day one. Help people out. Let them know about Save Wizard.
Stop. Hear that? Damn it. That's a lot.
Are those rats, really? Bets.
Hello? No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt.
She's a witch, bro. Who cares? She got her freaking fingernails popped out. Alright, where are we going? Find a path, I guess. I don't know, this way.
Come on.
Alright, this looks like it's not the way. Let's turn here. Okay, hold on. What is this? Who is this guy?
Body's pale. Dried out.
I think we gotta fight a vampire. Hold on. Do I got vampire oil? Yeah, I'm good.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. It's a caterpillar.
A what?
Watch out for its venom.
Seems always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
My man said a steady source of income.
Seagulls. Hear them? We...
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Quick! Stop walking into his soul!
Bloody blast him like a...
He's hexing!
Reminds me of my youth!
Die.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
I guess we didn't get to show her that. I guess we're gonna fail that mission, I guess.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favor if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba, Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization? Inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them? Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that. Through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the Stern, my ass. Radovid the Witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Yeah, I think I did the Radovid mission like one time. Like my first time. So we're gonna do it now. Hopefully it doesn't take that long and we can actually at least start Skellige today, but I don't remember how long this mission is. Alright. Oh, we didn't fail the mission, but alright. Alright, a deadly plot. This is still here. What does that mean? Let's see what happens, because she's supposedly not here anymore, so... How do I do this? Okay. This mission should have been failed. The soldier statuette. Hold on. No. It's not like... Yeah, she's gone, bro. Like, this mission should not be here. Unless Trish shows up at some point, which I don't think she does. Why did that mission not fail automatically? The soldier statuette. Lindenville, what's here?
What? Another one? Begone! You witches of trouble. Village has suffered enough.
Got a problem? Send for Geralt of Rivia. Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Ye deaf? Begone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
Triss goes back to Novigrad after finding Ciri. Okay. Does the quest? Yeah, probably. Okay, that makes sense. Because usually if like it was not possible, the mission would auto fail. Alright, that's good to know. I'll just leave it till later.
Awfully noble of him.
Thought so too, at first. Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and ere the doors swung shut behind him, me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Fool girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eat her guts, that fornicated freak. Ruffians to a man, looters, whoresons all.
Witcher wannabe? Alright, use your Witcher senses to look for the charlatan in the cemetery. Let's get the charlatan! Let's due east.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Ow!
Hold on, let me grab these notices.
Hey!
Appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia. The bridge, his crest. That's the Blood and Wine DLC. If I remember correctly, the mission should fail when it leaves. Oops, I'm running toward the wrong mission here.
Show me what you got.
Look for the charlatan. He's probably dead.
Thank you. You came.
Why does he look like an old broken Lambert?
Me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monsters slain! Oi, what's this? 2 Witchers? We only hired 1.
Only 1 Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything, I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Take him to the village elder or let him go? I mean... Oh, man. Yo, this game puts you in, like, some weird positions. I mean, like... Technically, we should just not give a shit about him, but I mean... If I say let him go... Well, we exposed him, so, you know, let's just do this.
Let him go, this time.
Never again, I swear. He's a half-wit, ain't he? Going after a ghoul.
Things would be simple if the ghoul had torn him apart. As it is, we've got ourselves a moral dilemma.
Dilemma.
Let him go, but don't ye come near our village. We'll set the hounds on you if you do. Is that clear? Yeah?
Alright, that's okay.
Thank you.
Get out of my sight.
Take the medallion from him, though. He still didn't tell us where he got it. Alright, let's go. Let's kill Renovating. I think I did this mission 1 time. Like the first time I played the game. And I kind of like skipped over it all the other times I played.
It even sounds proud.
Quite the smile. Like a raw wood.
It's a material world.
And I'm a material
Do you see what I do?
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
What grace, what style.
Witcher Geralt.
Brave lads
Up you
in
go.
the garden.
Boss has been waiting.
Butcher's trail. Be a soul. A pyre.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder, too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you coming?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
I serve the eternal fire.
Where you go? Wild hunts take you all.
Ow! You'd normally pay for that.
See his mug. Damn nice. Long live Geralt of... Oh, see? Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it. Not on duty. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Trouble?
What's he doing here?
How'd you discover it was the city coroner? The Passiflora is no begrudged thing. I piss me trash. But there's also crippled.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings,
What do you have? So long.
Eternal fire right under their noses. They're not bothered. Officially, they're tremendous. Unofficially,
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Hero, eh? Go for the whore's son's eyes! Fighting your guts out, eh? Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovic's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
The world's never-ending creation.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high road's riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Thanks. So long. Come on. Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
Pathetic. Don't let her! Look, he's dead!
How long you gonna make me wait? Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out, dragged off. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. What's he doing here?
Hello, Conrad.
Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no wrong. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's shoes make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Shoes on human did it. Shoes once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans did.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
It's not your only arse-biting.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my mind, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend, I'll go. A whiz in soup, bro.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit ass down. Tala suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tala go. Tala shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoeses make. Tala go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth.
Stop the cow.
Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoeses pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit.
Oh, bulk God of War 2018 plat. Check Google, bro. Try Google searching for that. I don't have one of those though. But there should be something on Google.
Just happened to be passing through? Or would someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Yo, do we have to literally escort this guy, dude? Where the hell are we going anyway?
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. Figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Oh, he got a car too? Oh, I'm gonna take that.
Did I hear right?
I like to play, period.
All right.
My little is rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
I wonder if we have to go to Skellige in order to make progress in the mission here. There's someone that we need to free.
Let me out, I beg you! Keys around here somewhere! There's gotta be!
Keys around here somewhere. Maybe on this dead guy. Nope. My boy, all I'm finding is sheepskin. Where's the key? Alright. Sorry, buddy. Tucson. Don't worry, we'll be there soon. So deadly plot disappeared. Can we get Lambert's card? Is it possible? He's in Kier Moran. We can't go there yet. Alright, it looks like in order to continue the Radovid execution, we need to make progress in the story. So, yep, looks like we're headed to Skellige after all. Alright, Alright. Well, let's go.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command, and...
told me about the Smith's board. Lad went missing one day, so folk flagged a witch that was hunting nearby.
I thought we could do the Radovid mission all at once, but I was incorrect. So we're gonna go to my favorite armor of all time. Ursine, baby. And we're gonna turn it all white. All right, from here, let me see. Our armor stat should be okay. Hard sign. Vitality regen, I guess. I don't know the white.
Jack, had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
Oh no, do I like the white? Do I like the white?
Looking for trouble? Boydemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's roaring. He bumped his head when he went to bed.
A return.
So long.
The white gloves, I don't like the white gloves for sure.
Churchy's my best mate.
What other colors do we have? Purple? Purple. I guess.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared, Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts.
Alright, let's go to Skellige, handle the side missions, and then jump right into the main.
Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
This I did not know. Give me 1 second. I'm AFK for a second. Alrighty then, to Skellige, my friends. What time is it? 2:04 a.m. I should probably do this in the morning.
If I see a man...
There we go.
The thinking customer will see right away the best deals this side of the pond.
They say the Isles are at war with the Nutgard. Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody pot.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
You look familiar.
Pam, param, pam, pam. Folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as...
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellige, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack, like a bowl's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Hey Marlon, do you know that there is a way to recover those 1,000 gold after the ship sinks? On the side of the ship, there's a there's the captain's body. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, I got like $1 zillion, but
Come on.
yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it is. Definitely. I mean, I got all this money. I still be like trying to get like, I still be trying to get all this. I still be like farming shit. Damn, we got knocked to freak out, bro. Yeah, I actually did not know that. I will go looking for that gold actually.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellige.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellige's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellige.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Giving me no choice.
I hate how they start the... Bro, I hate how they start the fucking... Like, when you start fighting, like, you can't do anything, bro. You're literally, like, just stuck. It's so fucking dumb.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it,
Like, as soon as the fight started, I held L2. And, like, dude just stood there.
destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out.
That's not for
Exactly, bro. Like, do that.
Not too late to surrender.
No one talks about my girl like that, boy. You must be crazy.
Take you.
Dude's like,
Enough. Best finish me now, cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
that's a good chap. Okay, so let's see. This guy's face is just all bloodied. Yeah, I've never thought to literally like loot the ship after I landed. I just went straight to Skellige. Let's see. The side of the boat. Oh, a siren is here. What? I'm trying to get clapped that early. Is there another? Oh, man.
Not bad.
She was a pretty siren too. Come here. Just get hard. Get him out of the sky and kill him easy. So everyone died except us, really? Yeah, this guy's nowhere to be found, dude. I'll just get out of here. The captain's body is behind a rock behind the ship. behind a rock.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Over here? This is the ship, right? This is the ship right here. Hold on. Oh, it's on the other side. I mean, this is the ship right here, though, right? That's like the majority of the ship, like. All right, so if you said it's over here, why am I dropping frames right now? I mean, this is the only rock right here. This him? Oh, here he is. Oh man. Yo, you got fucked up, bro. You got knocked the fuck out, bro. Damn. Oh, at least he was drunk. He probably didn't feel a damn thing. Jeez. Thank you, Marlon. That's some good lore there, man. Or whatever. Alright, we got a few things to do here. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is, I guess we could go, hold on. Following this thread. Yeah, this is Lambert's thing. Let's do this. Let's do Lambert's thing right now. I might not have a signpost unlocked, so I might have to book it. Oh, there's one signpost unlocked. Yo, okay. So we can actually go here right now. Oh, bet. Alright, let's do this Lambert mission and get his card at the same time. Alright, following the thread. Art Skellige is so beautiful, man. It's like Iceland or something. It's 8 p.m. Got a pretty long way to go. Let's get Roach in here.
Giddy up. Faster.
I remember there was a character point glitch somewhere in Art Skellige.
Slower.
Alright, find Hammond. Let's go.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill.
Any last words?
Race of Moorhog. Onward!
Oh, they attacked me.
One, two, three.
Bam!
I heard the Billy Ghost take it.
Your mum shut you out, now the Gravel.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Faster!
Fucking die already! Have at him! Keep it up!
Man, there's like 1,000 guys here. This armor is goated though.
Pathetic.
Find the shrine where Hammond prays. The Roach kicks us, bro. Like, friendly fire on for Roach. If you're not careful, he will kick the crap out of you.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Carradin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Carradin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker! Tear him apart! Fuck yeah! You're dead!
Hammond is the first to go.
Now, you piece of filth.
Name! Destroy! Come and
Combat feels so good. Search his body. Oh, a necker. Meet Lambert at the Nowhere Inn. Hammond thought I made it clear during our last face-to-face talk. I don't want to keep in touch with you, and I especially don't want to do any business with you. I've no doubt the enterprise you propose would be profitable. Nevertheless, to speak colloquially, count me out. There are plenty of other potential buyers in Novigrad, goldsmiths, jewelers, and merchants dealing in luxury goods. For starters, I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wish you well in it. Treat this letter as our final farewell, Carradin. Alright, we gotta go to the Norweir Inn back in, I think that's in Novigrad, probably. Yeah. Just pop back here real quick.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul
Colloquially.
of underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing.
Alright, so let's do this.
The time of the cleansing.
Show us what you're bringing in.
Reuben!
It's
me! Got the streets respect with Jack.
Oh, it is, let it. Some still breathe as I talk.
Hey, you. Seen any prawn Philly?
Been thinking.
No, stop.
Lambert, my man.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Skellige?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Okay, I think the guy has turned over a new leaf. He's got a family and everything. Yeah, I remember this one.
Make yourselves at home. He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots.
How do you get children if witches are sterile?
You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Witches can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
Got you.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Well,
remains to be seen.
I think Lambert will have something to say about that.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lambert is definitely hell bent on
and leave us.
getting revenge here.
Our guests wish to speak to me.
I don't think I'll stop him.
I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Damn.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Alright, you've changed. Your remorse, it's fake. Too late to repent, we'll leave you alone. I mean, this should be Lambert's call, but Lambert's looking at me like, girl, what are you gonna do right now? He's got a family, man. Jeesh, this is crazy. If I say you've changed, that's kind of open-ended, as opposed to the other options. These two are supposedly open-ended, and these two are like directly choosing.
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
And kill him or spear him. Good Witcher.
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
I mean, he is right.
Thank you.
Only because you got a family, buddy. That better not be a fake family either.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
That's true.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Before you go, buddy, I'll take that card.
What about?
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
For real, bro.
You win. Can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Alright. Gwent, old pals. Alright, we're gonna do... we can get the blacksmith. Let's do this guy. Where is it? Ignitus. Yeah, let's do this one. We got a Triss Marigold. Ah! Alright. Oh man, we gotta travel so far. It's not that far, I guess.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
That pic is so funny. Geralt just getting thrown off the boat. Alright, from here, let's go complete this side mission. I'll grab the stuff off the notice board as usual.
Treasure hunting in the ruins. I don't know.
Remember last year? Yov on his horse flying right off that cliff.
Went down to the river to do march.
Remember last year? Yov on his horse flying right off that cliff.
Come on.
Remember last year? Yov on his horse flying right off that cliff.
The Nithing.
Bye, John. For something beautiful, though.
Hear something in the woods like the grunting of a deer. They loud. Run back to the village at once.
Why is that, Grandad?
Come on.
Those little dots on the HUD are so misleading.
Let him. I'd got his belly.
Gotta be careful.
You've come a long way.
Alright, hold on, let me pull the map up here. Alright, we need to go north. Hold on. Oh, sorry, we need to go. Yeah. This way. Alright.
This blade's not worth shining for weak arms.
Oh, Skellige looks so beautiful in 60 frames.
Giddy up.
Well, 75 frames. I got 75 frames up right now. Oh, the shepherd with his sheep.
Move it.
Sirens, I do not miss you. Sirens are super annoying, bro.
That's it, Roach.
Stay on course, Roach. Stay on course. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Run, Geralt, run! They're gonna follow me. Okay. We managed to escape. Nidus.
Master Witcher, over here.
Got you.
Power of the Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasting my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters.
Yo, King, what's up? Welcome back.
Pearl grounds aren't far now.
Alright, we gotta go searching in the water, I guess.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a day I did in full dress.
30 miles, bro, is insane.
This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Customer's always right.
I mean, you paying, buddy. You are paying. Let me get that water thing. Golden Oreo. Let's see. Killer whale.
Your waist like everyone else.
Can't be swimming in my expensive gear. I hope there's no drowners. Of course there's freaking enemies here. Oh, jeez. Oh, we got our... Hold on. Let me get my bolts ready. Okay. Find the black pearl. It's a white pearl. Aha! We're in luck. Let's get out of here. Leave me alone, you buggers. Oh crap, he's getting attacked by drowners. They're gonna kill him. I don't even have my swords on me. Naked swimmer man is here to save the day. We get the job done in swimming trunks. Easy.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You alright?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Don't try to cheat me.
And earn a witcher's hire. I'm old, but I'm not stupid. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
Yeah, he will pay. Oh, that's okay. Meet him in the Golden Sturgeon. Oh, look at this place, bro. It's so beautiful, man. Sheesh. Sheesh. Next gen, man. I feel like I want to do like a full playthrough, like recorded though, not streaming. Uploads just for the culture, you know. I think I'll do it. Alright, you know what? Let us go. get our reward right quick.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afar.
Alright, we got 5:43 on the stream. I will
Yet Geralt soon discovered my
begin to wind down here.
cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too. For it.
I'll have something to eat. I might come back, not sure.
Thank you. Whosoever beholds a maid, let their heart be stopped.
Eternal fire.
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letta likes it.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise.
It's, a bit more complicated. See, Letta's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now, she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke, just ours for years, but no, it didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
Poor guy.
Scandalous.
Scandalous.
Scoundrel.
Life's wet enough in the gut.
I want to go look for the that armor, the armor materials for the blacksmiths at Velen. I'm gonna do that in the next stream though. Might come back later.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
What is... So long.
I'll try to be back in a few hours. If not, I will see you all tomorrow. And that's it. Peace out, man. Take care, guys.